Doing my little Zero to Hero challenge. That's what's going on.
YouTuber Jacksepticeye diagnosed with
It is the week 1 mod is somewhat broken in build 42. It hasn't been fixed yet. It has nothing to do with compatibility usually, anyway. No problem. Bye. Ooh, guns. I should go out hunting. Well, simply must find a generator. Let's look here. We need food and to find a generator. Maybe we should go down to some of those farmhouses. Let's try it. Ooh, sheep. Tuxedo, sure. It's pretty funny. I'm taking that. Does it have any holes? It does. Ow. Where's this hole? Lower torso. Alright, zombie. Come here. chair, cheesecloths. Cloths? Cloths. This bucket I'm going to take for milk. It's a welding torch. And a dust mask. Whoa! Bunch of survival supplies. Very nice. Alright, getting a move on. Man, there are a lot of zombies down here. Oh my gosh, it's a birthday party. Man, oh man. Alright, back in the car we go. Why are there so many zombies? Alright, well, we need to check here for a generator, so... No, thank you. Here we go. Nothing's there. Oh, man. A metal baseball bat. What? A key to a livestock trailer. Great. Hi. You're kind of what? Yeah. You can stream to Discord and I'll watch you play. That's kind of what I like doing as I play. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with answering any questions. Just to let you guys know, I'm streaming this to YouTube. They can't hear you, but they can hear me. So I'm going to preface like the question every time I give an explanation. Yeah, if anything comes up, just ask. No one. Did I leave my flashlight on? I left my flashlight on. It's the same as my, yeah, my disc. I don't know if the sound quality is that good. I'm gonna be real. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. Alright. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happens, but with the new build update, the zombie distribution is wonky or something. I'm not quite sure how to explain it, but there's zombies like this, huge hordes out in the middle of nowhere in the fields. It's not normal, no. You're not supposed to find them all the way out here. They're supposed to clump together like this in towns. Not in the countryside. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over the zombies. Yeah, it makes it much harder to try and gain territory or explore. And we're at this house now. I didn't know that. It's gonna be rather annoying. But, let me turn you up a little bit, just so I can hear you. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many zombies? Because it's dark. I know it's 3 a.m., but... it's the glare from my window. There's one. There's two. There's three. Heck yeah. So what I usually do is pick off at a horde 3 zombies at a time, max. Ooh, a large knife. You can't what? Yeah, it really is just survive as long as possible. If you get close enough to a zombie, they can go into this semi-sprint sort of phase. So if you want to put a distance between 2 zombies that may be following you, that's a good way of doing it. I'm just really hoping to find a generator in one of these garages here. I do, but I'm looking for to move, and I need a new generator to do that. Because my current base is a gas station, which is very convenient for refilling generators, but it isn't homey enough. Most of the windows are smashed. It's just not a full house, and it had a bunch of yeah, farms are a good thing to check for generators sometimes because they have these large external buildings. Man, here's another horde I have to kill. Yeah. If you go without them, the entire game will be just as dark as this. In fact, darker. It's pitch black inside structures at night. Because, you know, it powers the entire building. Well, the entire area, which includes lights, appliances, ovens. Come on, I'm exhausted. Yeah, gas is not infinite, but realistically speaking, the amount of gas inside a single gas station is so vast that you probably wouldn't run out if you just lived at a gas station. I mean, the fact is that people usually don't last for more than 2 weeks in this game. But it would take you a year and a half, maybe. I don't know. That all depends on how the new Build 42 system works, because it now has a generator. I found one. Oh, you don't need the magazine if you get to level 2 electrical. It's level 2. Alright, so let's drive my car up here and we'll prep the back. I hope that generator isn't too heavy for the car, or else I'm going to have to drive home and bring a larger car. Ooh, 36 capacity. It may be too small. Let me grab all of the junk I had in the back, and I'm going to put it in the rear seat of this car. There's multiplayer. It's the same sort of deal, but it doesn't have this very useful time warp feature in the top right corner you've been seeing me use. Yeah, multiplayer is not how you want to experience the game for the first time. That's for sure. Because you join a server and there's all of these different things. They change all of the settings to try and make it an acceptable experience, but it never ends up being as good as single player. And the entire first month goes by in a day because they never, they never turn it off. Time is always moving forward on the server. Alright, this is 40 and the back is 36. I'm screwed. I'll have to come back for it. How much is in the seats? 26? F. Alright, let's mark this on the map. Where am I? I'm right here. Just real quick, I'll put this electrical symbol. Now, this is where I'm living now. This is a gas station. Let me put... Yeah, I'm not that far away, but, I needed a car to be able to dodge all those zombie hordes on the side of the road. And so this is Ovo Farms right here, and it's going to be my new base. There's a very nice large house. It's a very good size. I'll just need, I think, one generator, and I might put it up on the roof. And then it's got these external warehouse buildings, which are full of eggs. But because it's a chicken farm, these are all chicken pens right here. And so I'm going to turn these into warehouses for loot. You can. Yeah, in the new build 42, there's a whole new animal care system. I even have the skill books right here, Animal Care 1 and 2. Mm-hmm. Or you could go foraging. Yeah. Yeah, so if you look at these skills here, down at survival you have fishing and foraging, tracking and trapping, which are all ways to get food. I mean, fishing, fish, foraging, berries, crops, wild versions. Alright, that's okay. Whew. It's so sad and rainy. I wish the rain would stop. Well, not really. My rain collectors need to fill. But still. The biggest car I have is this one. Does it at least have a back capacity of 40? It has a back capacity of 80. Let's do this. Now, I'm actually going to switch out the generator that's down there with the red one here. That zombie's running up to my base. I will do nothing. Whoop. Let me check the map. Oh, don't tell me it's getting foggy as well. That sucks. Ooh. Is it gonna get... Yes, it's going to get foggier. Why wouldn't it? Ah, dip. Dip, 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 dip. Yikes. And bam. I would stay and fight for the seeds in there, but I do not feel like it in this weather. No, sir. I'm going home. I'm going back. I'm gonna check out this guy. He looks weird. Oh, coveralls, that's why. I don't think the headlights on this car work. Ooh. Okay. Oh. There we go. Now let's get this new generator set in place. Oh, that's fine. So, to tell you more about the generator system, I have here 2 different generators, and these different generators actually power different sizes of areas, and they have a different consumption rate, because it takes a little bit of energy to simply keep the generator on. And so I had this red one powering the gas station, but I'm going to have this gray one, or yellow one. Anyway, I'm going to drop it right here, and then you click on it, generator, connects generator. And then you have to grab a little bit of gas and fill it. So you can tell it's empty by clicking on it and going to generator info. It shows you its fuel and condition, because these can break. Yes. Yeah, you can repair them with some electrical scrap if you have it. So the generator, the red one, is actually one of the best ones, and I want it at my new base because once I finally move out of here, I'm only going to turn this generator on if I need to pump gas, because the gas pump doesn't work if you don't have power. How heavy is this generator? 40. Okay, so it's the same weight. the right-hand side, that means I'm sad. Yes, it makes action times slower. Yep. Man, it's so gray. How? You can read magazines, books. Killing zombies would if you had some sort of trait for it. Like, if you are brave, if you have the brave trait, I think. Which I think I might actually have. So this info panel will show you your character's weight, their name, their occupation, or originally anyway. Custom occupation means they're unemployed, and these are their traits. So I have the brave trait, less prone to becoming panicked. But a lot of them have secret differences as well. Alright, some of them. Yeah, it uses a point system where it rewards you for taking negative traits with points, and then you can use those points to get positive traits. Yeah, you only have the traits you start with. You can gain a few specific ones. And bam, let's connect this. And we're going to turn it on, and we're going to see if everything's completely hooked up. If everything's hooked up, every light in the house should be turning on. This turns on. It's very gray from the fog, and I really hate it. It makes me feel like there's a monotone filter over the entire game. Alright, so that's all hooked up. You could, yeah. Like, imagine if that car was super slow and I wasn't able to outrun those zombies in the car. They'd follow me unless they lost sight. Okay, this still turns on. Let's check the basement. Yeah, and, rat. There's a rat. Yeah, and there was a huge problem with that at the beginning of Build 42 because they had it completely randomized for zombies, so there were like ultra insane zombies that would find you from across the map almost. So that was a problem for a little bit. It was funny. Alright, so this entire house is powered from one generator. Let's look at the consumption rate. So if you go to your generator and you press generator info, it gives you everything that's being powered right now and its consumption rate. This is approximately 1/4 of the consumption rate over at the gas station because I have a bunch of freezers on in there, and this only has one white fridge. This generator will power the house, and if it goes out, things inside the fridge may spoil. Yeah, you really should be keeping it on. And now these gas cans are going to be going next to my generator. Yep. So, yeah, the gas pumps don't have infinite gas, but it's very... Yeah, it's completely unlikely for that to happen. Now, here's what I do whenever I move into a base. I take literally everything out of every single container, and I throw it all out on the floor outside, and then I, you know, put everything in how I want it. Yeah, leaving your main base can be a serious danger. Let me take everything out. This place is very nice because of this double tall fence that goes almost around the entire property. So you see how there's these chicken pens with chickens in them, but the fences are shorter than the outside ones? These outside ones will keep zombies out. They can break down the taller fences. They can break down the tall metal fences if there's enough of them. Or if one just bangs on it for a really long time. The only place that doesn't have these tall fences around it is my backyard. Yeah, they can break down tall fences if, you know, they hear you through it and they can't find a way through. Is there something I can eat in this? Let me... This mac and cheese. Now I could make this, or I could just eat the macaroni in the dust. I'm eating the macaroni in the dust because I'm lazy. But yeah, now you can turn on and off. It's just good to have a fully functional house again because the house I'm currently in is above the gas station, but the power usage for all of the supplies is so much that I have to power it up every like 7 days. It gets ludicrous after a while. Does this look like a better spot? Yes, it's a much better spot. And I'm gonna have a fully fledged house. Half the gas station wasn't powered because it was outside of the range of the generator. Now this whole house is powered, so I'm actually able to use all of the facilities. These are rotten. Now, one thing you can do is you can actually delete items using a trash can. Yeah, so you'll need a trash can at your base, like you'll actually want one, which is a great way to make your game, you know? There's a practical benefit, like if you grab a bunch of scrap pieces of paper, you know, as though you were emptying out your base like I currently am. Once I have all the items out there in a pile on the grounds, I'm going to take them and I'm going to put a trash can right there and delete whatever I need to. Now, what I'm surprised by is that the power needed to keep these lights on is actually very low. So I really appreciate that as a player. I mean, half the lights were already on in the house, so when I powered the generator, it immediately started lighting those up. But it's a third of the amount of power that is being used by the fridges. And before some of the updates in Build 42, power would never be able to be restored to basements. So this right here, this basement being lit up because of the generator outside, is a godsend. Yep. And it works really well, too. It doesn't make the game unstable. And I've got a nice little basement I can turn into some sort of workshop or something, but it's kind of creepy right now. It looks like a Saw movie down there. And there's a rat. There's a bit of a rat infestation in the basement. I gotta get rid of this body. And this is another thing they added in Build 42. You now must carry corpses like this. Originally, they would just disappear and be in your inventory as an item. Yep, I just hope... Ah, there's blood getting everywhere. I'm hitting him against the stairs. Is this gonna glitch out my game? What is happening right now? Oh, no. That was weird. I don't think anyone's dropped a corpse on the stairs yet. That was a first for me. Who, me? Yeah. It is a big question to ask if they've had their first death yet. Just leave this person out here. Then we gotta go inside and relax. Another thing that was added, exertion and muscle strain. So if you go into health, muscle strain or injuries appear here if you're carrying too much. And it can be your carry weight, which is right up here in the top corner. Mine's 7 and I'm holding 8.7. It can be increased with your strength skill, which I am almost level 4 in. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to have a house that's lit up. What I have to be careful of is zombies showing up, though, and smashing my windows. Because I've got no boarded up windows yet. Now, a lot of my process is rather unnecessary. Because it does just make a huge mess out front that you do not necessarily need to do. Everything spawns in generally the same area that I'm going to put it. But, you know, where items go would change in the apocalypse because some stuff just needs to be more readily available, and that's also something I've noticed while playing this game. Turn that. No, there is no faster way. Well, it incentivizes you to fight zombies in a certain way. When I was originally here, I tried keeping them from smashing the windows. They still got that one. But I had them all follow me outside, and then I killed them out here. And that's why there's no zombies, except for that one in the basement. It's really nice being in a fully lit house. You have no idea. I've been having to walk through my underpants. Sorry, I've been having to walk... It's a supply closet. I don't know why there's underpants in there. Walk through my dark entrance of my own base, which is fully organized, and it just feels terrible. Now, what I have noticed is that none of these windows have curtains. And you can put up your own with sheets, but they never look like the original curtain, you know? Now, I'm going to turn on all the lights, and then we're going to check the power consumption and see if it's acceptable. If it is, I am going to be overjoyed, and I'm going to live in this place forever. Should be just about everything. Oh, I can't grab that tissue box. It's part of the mesh. That's weird. Alright, I think every light in the house is on. So let's drop this, check the generator, and then start organizing. Alright, thinking about ideas. This front entryway is definitely going to have some weaponry once I'm done with it. It's going to be my gearing up area. I'm going to have bags, maybe a few shelves right here. That'd be cool. Oh, there's a little bit of blood I'll have to clean up. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with this office space, but it's got to be turned into something else. This is very nice. I'm going to take apart this desk, and I'm going to put a bunch of bookshelves here for just storing my books. A very important thing in this game is media, stored media, books. There are both media that helps you learn things, and then media that just keeps you sane. Like, I can go read something right now and it'll make me not sad. I don't know if it's possible to plumb this bathroom, which is going to be bad, as well as this. This is staying exactly like this. And a washer-dryer combo? Or is this just a washer? I think it is just a washer. Turn on. Requires a source of water. Okay. It's a washer-dryer. So if we go up the stairs, we have this area. I think I'll put a bathtub or something in here, because then I can plumb the water from rain collectors on the roof into the bathtub, and then down into both the bathroom and the washer dryer. As for that, however, I think I'll have to make an external structure on the roof right there. Yeah, there's a whole building system. In fact, I'll bring some tools and we'll start doing that, because that's going to be my next step. So let's go grab those. I'll bring as many tarps and trash bags as I can. But yeah, building is a huge part of this game. It never really was as simple as just making barricades on your windows, but that is something you could do as well. So you can only check out the building system once we're stopped, but there's a bunch of stuff, including forges, other sorts of crafting benches, but it's not oddly uniform like Minecraft. There's a huge variety in all of the different crafting stations. I mean, there's blow forges, which are, I think, for glass things. So let's grab some materials. Let me just grab a few of these knives. Now here I have 120 knives stacked inside of each other. That's what these two little things are. Which really helps you save space. And if you want, if you need to make a bunch of things, but you don't have a bunch of space, it really works out. This is where I keep my main tools. I'm just grabbing a few extra wood saws. I think that's all I need. And so this is my outpost at the gas station. I organized everything into the, I have non-perishable food, medical supplies, and then perishable food, which is mostly rotten, but some of it's just stale. It's stuff I foraged, like berries, acorns, chives, grape leaves, lemongrass. That I have a trash can in here because it's a huge necessity. Grab a box of garbage bags. 2 boxes of nails. Last of those garbage bags. All of these rags. These tarps. Some twine. Twine can be used to fix weaponry, so it's pretty useful. Alright, now I believe I have everything, so let's head back. Now, for raw build materials, obviously I don't have everything. But that's where trees come in. Yes, yes. You can cut down trees for build materials. I'm glad to be getting my own base going. It's just better for long-term survival, and it's nicer. It's gonna take a little bit of elbow grease, though. A little bit? It's gonna be a lot. Anyway, what I'm doing is prepping to build a staircase up to the roof. And then once on the roof, you can put a rain collector to collect rain and use it as a sort of reservoir that could go into water containers in the room below it. But it has to be inside a building, you know? Well, they didn't code it. Like, imagine if you made a little porta potty sort of structure, but it doesn't have a front wall, and so it's just like a water basin inside and a rain collector on top. That wouldn't work. It wouldn't let you. It has to be in an actual enclosed room with a door. No. So, if you look while I'm in here, let me go up to the second floor. So in the game's files, all the buildings are just like flat roofs like you see right here. Now you see the triangle of that wall still, but it's just a flat roof. We can actually build a staircase up to that flat bit. And then we can make a rain collector up there. You can. It's just not going to be pumpable to all of your water stuff. Because it's got to use gravity, you know? Alright, so I'm thinking we make the staircase right here, maybe. Let's cut down these trees. It is rather tired, so we're definitely not going to get a staircase up today. Yeah, you have to chop down all of these trees and then carry the logs to where you'll do the construction work. And usually, you have to saw the logs into planks using a wood saw. And once I'm done with a big construction project, like this is going to take 30 logs. Almost. Usually when I'm done with a big construction project, I collect all of the little wood splinters and tree branches that are left, because I was just collecting the logs. And then use them as tinder inside a fire source. And this place does have its own fireplace, so I'm going to see if I can maybe cook food in that if, you know, I ever do run out of power and the oven doesn't work. So far we have 7. That's good. Yeah, go ahead. So we have 9 logs. All right, I'll be back in a minute. All right, and I'm back. All right, we have enough logs to build one staircase, but I'm pretty exhausted. Let's go to bed. We could also put it here by the basement stair. Choices, choices. Experiencing too much pain. Wait, am I able to just... Uh-oh. I am able to just go out here. Oops. Giving me a lot to think about. Let's check the power consumption. .028. That is so small. Alright, the chest freezer in the basement. It has such a low power. Experiencing too much pain. These chest freezers are great. I should get a ton of them and put them in the basement. Just make it my freezer room. I'll still have to make a way up. I say right there, maybe. So it extends all the way through. Bam, bam. Let's check out this bathroom. It'd be right here. It'd be able to do both the toilet and that, I think. I should be able to do that. Still only be one Korean collector. Ah, whatever. Okay, let's do this. Hacksaw. Hello? Bam. Bam. And bammo. One, two, three. And bammo. Where should I put these stairs? Probably right here. see. My character is rather hungry. I'm gonna go out and grab a chicken. Ah, they're all inside their hutches. I have the chicken. The chicken is mine. Butchery level up, and we have a whole chicken too. Put that in here. Come on. Come on. There we go. We need 3 more logs. And then we can get up on the roof. Bammo. As long as the rain still falls, we still have a water source. Need a hacksaw. We'll also need a few rags. I just get a carpentry level? No. Now we'll bring all the nails. All of the other construction equipment from the kitchen up there. Hello. Just getting a new base set up. Sweet. Go ahead and stream. Let me see this. Damn! So you found that lake house. I am making water collectors over here at Ovo Farms, so it's a bunch of chickens. Wow. What day is it for you? 8:01. All the food's gonna go bad. Eight garbage bags. Thought I had another tarp. Dang. That's a very nice house. So you'll want to dismantle those actual fridges and use the little chest freezers you see. Their consumption rate for gas is 0.08. You can pick up stuff without it breaking by increasing your level in that skill. It is RNG dependent. It should show you if you try and pick up any object. What? You can saw wood. You're going to saw logs into planks, and you're going to collect all the tree branches and make it into crude furniture to get your carpentry skill up, okay? What is your carpentry skill right now? If your carpentry is already level 3, then you should start making the higher tier furniture. I recommend... What's it called? I recommend... bookshelves. Mm-hmm. That's probably why. There's an antique oven. About 3 of them. Wow. So antique ovens are, as I know it, uncraftable, and they're super rare. They're super useful for long-term survival. They heat up the area and they provide light. Wow. I'm pretty darn jealous. My place doesn't even have one. Then again, I live near a gas station, so... 2 freezer rooms, and it's in the middle of the wilderness, so you're able to hunt. Wow, you gotta start setting up some traps. There's then 2 forgeries. Wow. There's a fishing dock? God damn. It really is the base. Wow. Ultra West Point and Louisville access. That is insane. I'm pretty jealous. Yeah. You could build a path to the islands. A little... Whoa. Little campsite. I would quickly grab some chickens, like if you're able to get your hands on a livestock trailer, just stuff it full of chickens from Ovo Farms and just taxi them all the way. Lighting it up. So it may need 2. But if you put it exactly on one of the corners, I think you'll be fine. For a little over half the house. Actually, you can put it in that little stone under area that I see down there, and you'd be fine. So at this point, anything inside the regular fridge is going to be rotten, but inside freezers, they're not. Wow. All right, I set up all my water collectors. There's a beautiful upstairs bathroom in this house that I put 4 water collectors for. So the upstairs bathroom is right on top of the entrance. I love the view. If you have a well, you won't, but eventually you'll need to place them. There's also a well, of course there is. You stopped streaming. Just wow. That's a great butchering room. Okay, let me grab my pipe wrench and I'm gonna start piping these things. I'm just gonna have to sit for a moment. My character's rather tired from waking up so early. There's probably a reason. So each of these appliances have access to 2 water collectors worth of reservoir, which is great. Looking like a real good place to set up. This is gonna solve my food crisis for a bit. I'm still losing weight. Uh-oh. Blacksmithing? So you can smell iron items or turn sand into glass. And since you live by water, maybe look for a bit of a sand shoal and pick up that sand and turn it into glass. I think that's for glass making, though. Hmm. Let's look at our progress. Now we've found a generator. You can find generators in these gray warehouse buildings as well. So yeah, where I found it was down here. You can also find construction tools, including sledgehammers, in these. Organize Ovo Farms loot. Honestly, with the amount it has in it, the amount of freezers are just going to be your only issue. If you delete most of those freezers or move them somehow, I think you'll be fine. You can repair a sledgehammer. So you have metalworking. You'll have to craft metalworking objects, I think. Well, if you go into crafting and click metalworking, it's there, and no, there are no books for it. Well, carpentry. Welding, I say dismantle cars entirely using a welding torch. For winter, you'll need a ton of food. Ultra should scare you, but if you could get to the elementary school in it, you have pretty much every level 1 book in the game there. Yes. Dude, I did it. It was great. Okay. Mm. Yep, one bad thing about living out in the middle of nowhere is that you live out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. You're hearing random explosions in your Project Zomboid game? Odd. No. Sorry, I can't hear it over my own game, so. Alright. That was not an explosion, that was a gunshot. It's random ambient sounds. They just randomly go off. But they do redistribute zombies in the area. Yeah, it is meant to complicate your game. You got referred to Project Zomboid from Minecraft? It's kind of wild, actually. It's a very good game. Because Dark Souls is a nightmare, that's why. Alright, it's time to get all the trash out of here. Fresh cat treats? I'm gonna eat these. Bell peppers, ooh. You do just need an axe. You can make a crude one in the assembly menu. Alright. Let's see here. I have a black pen, a red pen, and that's it. How bad is snow in Project Zomboid? All vans are somewhat that slow. There's dash bull drivers that are like outdoors vehicles that are actually useful. You just got a slow one. I'm drinking a soda, and it made me sad. Yeah, it made me sad. Not sure why. Now for tools. Bull is on here and he's not speaking. Ah, I'm so upset. Bulbasaur, it's a guy here on the thing and he's not talking. Whoa, oh my gosh. No way. Even my garage has power. From my generator. I don't know how, but it does. Awesome. Trees will regrow randomly. Yeah. Heck, they're starting to grow in front yards in mine. The screaming, yeah. Any sound effects you hear off in the distance are random. Very good. This little rubber duck gonna go in my bathroom. Little rubber duck gonna go in my bath. Little rubber duck, so clean and squeaky. Little rubber duck, so clean and good. Sorry. Thank you. I got a little rubber duck, and I'm just so excited to have him. There's antibiotics here? What? Cool. So you're gonna want to go to Muldra for a new car, so be ready to get rid of your current one. Make sure there's nothing in the back. And you're gonna go to McCoy Lumber and steal one of theirs, because it's the same size back and it'll actually work off-road. Yeah, you fish. Yeah, and so you're gonna go to McCoy Lumber. It's got a lower zombie pop. You should be generally fine. Oh. No, it's a special occasion. It can't just happen. I'm gonna eat the gum. And animal brain is gonna go here. And bam, everything is organized. And then once you get that new car, you're gonna drive to the main road and you're going to, what's the word? Steal all of the level 1 books you can from, or whatever level you need, from the elementary school. Time to pick up the corpses. A melee is muted on mine. I heard they're doing like an age verification thing. Do you think that's what it is? I bet. So many corpses to move slightly out of the way. Ooh, those broken cars you can disassemble for welding XP. Ooh, nice gas station. I know that place. So you're gonna go right or left? A fleshing tool. Yeah, this could be a base. That gas station. You're good, you don't want that to be your base. It could be a secondary outpost for you to pump gas from. How much? Mine has 80. Super hungry? Check your weight. Ooh. Is it 76? 78. Oh, that's kind of high. So you're getting hungry because you're losing weight. Your body wants to gain weight, not lose it. Yes, the arrow's pointing down, wasn't it? Those freezers are not, no. They take up way too much electricity. Heck yeah, I now have an item trailer. Let's go. And there's, if you ever see like an open bed item trailer, it probably has a bunch of survival supplies. Just like, you just, I doubt you will, if I'm being honest. You're going to die. You're gonna get sick and die. That's what happens when you eat rotten food in Project Zomboid. You've been eating rotten food? Oh my gosh. So the best one is probably going to be the white one. It's going to be the fastest, but it's not going to be able to tow anything, and it has very low space. So if you want to just go and explore, that's what you'll take. Moldra, top left of Moldra. Go to the map. There's the McCoy logging space. Oh, you can, yeah, dismantle those to get your metalworking speed or whatever it is. You're going to West Point or Riverside or whatever it is? You do you. West Point is gonna have better signals. West Point. I'd still say Moltra first because you can get a, and it's guaranteed because all of the cars at the place are all the same type. They're all outdoor work vehicles with exceptional capacity. Yes! Oh my god, I've been telling you, McCoy Lumber, across this big street, up there. Yes. It has way less zombies too. They're gonna be parked around that warehouse. Yeah, I've been trying to tell you. And most of them have the keys just because there's a lot of them. Yeah. Well, a lot of cars. It's gonna be quite a few. Hello. Welcome back, Bull. I'm excited to see you again. You've got to learn some math. Math is cool. You're failing your class. What are you learning right now? Like just linear algebra? I don't think it matters, honestly. The last class I had and passed was differential equations. Alright, I'm gonna cook myself some chicken strips real quick. I'll be right back. In her face, the mirror of your dreams. That's all the skill books. Of course you are. I do not cook. My girlfriend cooks, and I am forever grateful. That, whoa. It's a crazy thing to say. My girlfriend bought me Gushers. $0. $5. Just $5. Alright, now all the tools. Because of the inflation. Give me the money. I want the money. Do not go to Louisville. Do not listen to anything that man says. You can turn music on, but I like it off, but I like it on because it just keeps me company. On! It keeps me company. Because of those cars right there, that Dash Bull Driver, those cars are super OP. You seriously? You passed one. Yeah, that van down there. It's a Dash Bull Driver. It's great. Yep, you're going to be abandoning it here anyway. Ooh. Did the tire pop? There's going to be a hose inside the warehouse itself. You'll be okay as long as you get it. There'll be fuel in the car you're currently in. Do you have a gas can? It'll be inside that warehouse. Both a gas can, any warehouse. They all spawn the same stuff. Car cannot explode in Project Zomboid. Yeah. You need a flashlight. Press F. Press F, and it'll use any light source material you have. Or go ahead and open that garage door and let some light in. Oh snap, the power's still on. Check inside the crates. This is a planks warehouse. You'll have to go to a machinery one. Yeah. maybe that's the you could die right now. Very easily. If a single zombie saw you walk in there, you'll wake up dead. Wow. That's crazy. Well, I'm fine with it. I'm just trying to warn you. It's 8 a.m. How's your carving skill? Because you could carve those planks into a handle. If your carving is level 3. Well, that sucks for you. Well, yeah, you could build a whole base here. Just like an outpost. Cool, it's a rake. You can use a rake as a weapon, it's just not a good one. The pipe wrench, your skill is going to be much lower for it, so it will, but you don't have much else of a choice. Pipe wrench is a solid weapon. Pipe wrench, the rake would break too easily. Shovel's the best option here. I believe in the grace of the Lord. For the cars. It's what? Yeah, the buildings themselves are usually empty. Well, I was thinking more so gas for the car, but the gas can. They are. Because he's a moron. Yeah. There are multiple warehouses, and one of them is going to have a bunch of mechanic stuff, including gas cans and, you know, pipe, whatever they're called. Object permanence of a toddler. You know there's like multiple warehouses, right? And I don't mean the ones you already cleared. I mean the one smack dab in the center of the area. Time to abduct a chicken. Oh my god. Go to the other fucking warehouse. All of them are not the same. Go left. Keep going. That warehouse right there in front of you. I just want you to run in and then run out. Yeah. I would go to the bottom of it. I would go to the bottom of it. There's car... Whatever. All the zombies would walk towards the car anyway. Go to the bottom of it. Drive by it and check if any of those garage doors are open. That one's open. Run in. If you want, headlights. Use your headlights. Yes, you can. You had to get closer. Do you see the green? The door is physically there. Anyway, that's got machine parts in it. You're gonna have to clear the entire base now. It's better, yeah. probably should have turned on the lights first. Yeah. You shouldn't walk into a pitch black building and then ask if zombies can see in the dark. Sorry. Zombies can sense you in the dark with other methods. Inside the metal containers in the middle, the toolboxes. You see them? Check them. I mean, it's just... Like, you know the containers around the edges contain wood, and you just kept looking at them. Okay. You do realize you can scroll in containers, right? Okay. It's two. Man, I ate 3 whole chickens, and I'm still losing weight. I know. I have to, you know, steal all of the chickens. This is terrible of me, but I'm killing all the chickens to regain my weight. You have multi-hit on? No. Honestly, I think you should actually check the cars themselves at this point. And all the zombies you killed for keys. It'll be doing all right. Slicing up chickens gives cooking XP. I am the Bay Chicken Butcher. You don't need to. My words speak for themselves. The Bay Chicken Butcher. What? What? Does it have gas? Wow. Bro, how much gas does this thing have? No. No, no, it's not. Yeah, 73. My weight is 73. Yeah. But you gotta remember to bring a hose. You gotta remember to bring a hose. Yeah, a hose. To siphon the gas out of one car and put it in the other. You can sleep in your car. Hold V. Yeah, you're really better. Hold V. And then the Z's. The Z's. The letter Z? Okay, I'm sorry. Gunshots. There are gunshots in the distance. I'm just trying to... Oh, no. Don't get out of the car. Start the car and drive. Turn on your headlights. My gosh. You really should have picked the cat eyes. What? Then your stream's just super dark for me. I have one OLED monitor and one non-OLED monitor. Yeah, they have a lot of supplies in them. Let me look at the model of that one. Can you check the hood of that, and I'll tell you if it's a better car than the Dashbull driver. I'll need to see the name. McCoy Franklin Vollen. It should be. Off-roading, the other one's going to be better. So the other one will be the one you want to take home. But that one is a very formidable option. You can drive them around a little bit since you have so much gas and decide. Huh? Bad idea. It means you're probably... Yeah, you're over-encumbered. You're taking damage from how much you're carrying. Yep. You haven't gotten over-encumbered before? Yeah, that's it. All right. I'm eating so many chickens right now. You'll have to smash the window. Oh, you should have smashed it on the other side, so then zombies can't bite you while you're in the driver's seat. I'm just eating chicken after chicken right now, like full chicken. I've eaten 5 of them. And you know what? We gotta clean up their pens. So I'm just gonna go around collecting as much trash as I can. Just maybe check the back of the cars. That's where most of the good stuff is, obviously. Well, there's not much else, except if you want to get a 2-handed axe. Those are pretty useful if you have a decent maintenance level, because then you can just rebind the metal head to the hammer. Well, to the handle. Maybe because it's full? Is your... I kind of don't know what to do here. It's crazy how many items are on the ground in these pens. Yeah, most of them are just going to be materials for cutting wood. Yeah, no problem. Grab some stuff? Probably. Yeah, that car is going to drive just as fast off-road, almost just as fast off-road as it does on-road. If you want the gun. Shotguns are much less useful and much more loud. Man, I gotta... Oh my gosh. Yeah, go ahead. Fill up as much of the back as you can. A rake? Yeah, pistols are... Well, they're not good for hordes, but if you want to level up your aiming level, you're gonna want a pistol. Because it's a work vehicle. But that's okay, zombies don't react to it. Yeah, it's just personal. Oh my gosh, I have 51 eggs in my inventory right now that were just laying on the ground around the pen because their chicken hutches are full. Make that 71. 87. 88. Man, dude. No, don't watch my stream. I'm just picking up chicken droppings right now because I need to get my weight up. No, I can eat the eggs. I have 91 on me. Chickens are great. These eggs that I have on me, 98 eggs. I can make each and every one of them into a nutritious omelet to get me through the day. But I have fertilized. Some of these eggs are fertilized. Foggy. If you're going to be driving, foggy is super dangerous. W. Are there even any chickens in this one? I don't see any chickens. Yes, you are. You're doing great for your first run. My first run, I lived in Echo Creek, and I didn't have access to enough food, so I got pretty desperate, and I got myself killed. It's not like I was mauled to death. I was bitten on near a random farmhouse. Yeah. I got cut on the throat. It was actually really poetic. I got cut on the throat the first day and was like, I think half a second away from bleeding out. And I bandaged it up and I survived. Wow. And then at the end of the run, when I died from the virus that I got from a zombie that cut me on the neck. Get those chickens in here. Let's check our eggs. It's still going up. I'm gonna cook as many of these eggs as I can. Rags can be used for, what's it called? Crafting for tailoring. Tailoring's super useful. So, in your tailoring level 1 is gonna be when you use all of those rags. $159 cooked eggs. I have 157 cooked eggs. Yeah, this is just what they left around. Like this. Like there's a bunch of eggs inside the coops themselves that are being fertilized and grown. You should go looking for chickens, but you gotta get a livestock trailer first. Y'all look at the clip. Come on, I need weight levels. Whoa! What the crap? That's what multiplayer is like. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Crazy. You need a bunch of medium handles. Yeah, there was some British guy that was like, we don't want you on here if you're not playing our multiplayer server. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't go home in that. You can. Hover over the wardrobe icon, and then do the up arrow one, and then do it on the can. You just put it, now it's in your inventory, and you put it in if it has enough space. Why? Well, there's an entryway right here. Wow. Yep, you're welcome. The storage for the dashboard driver is like 105, yeah. Tiberloo. Shout out to Timu. Doing great. One of my earliest runs, I died from a clothes washer. Well, it did make sense because it had a mechanical error and it set the house on fire, and I left it on overnight and I burned alive. So. Here's what you do. Echo Creek. Picking up after my chicken babies, my chicken babies. I love my chickens. I'm cleaning up my chickens babies. Yes, Boleslos. Is he here? No. Boleslos is here? Boleslos, it's been so long. I took over Ovo Farms. I'm crafting buckets to put at every spot, well, every hutch. Well, these guys already have buckets. These guys need buckets. Okay. Chicken feathers, chicken feathers. Gonna buck, 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 buck. Steal the feathers, buck, 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 buck. Steal the feathers. I would recommend just placing a random piece of furniture, like next to the road, as a marker, or you can make a stone cairn. Oh, you'll see. It's an abandoned mansion. I think I know where you live. What a crazy thing to say. That's boring, dude. It's very nice. Yeah, like he doesn't even need to make a foundry, but that's how it is when you live at the specific house. 92 eggs. Whoa. Usually it's slanted. That's what he's asking. It makes it better to write text. Well, who wouldn't? It's so luxurious. That cabin is very nice. It's got stone features. Now, I myself am shacked up at Ovo Farms. Yeah, if you get bored really fast, then do 0 to hero. CDD, that's also a good thing. There's a lot of challenges. Ooh, you should do Wild Wastelands. Then you clear out the entire town. Then you clear out the prison. Oh, wait, the what? The garage door you can open from the inside. Just go up to it and press E. You forgot. Oh, dip. It's locked. That's crazy. I've never seen one locked from the inside before. It must be glitched. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, it must be glitched. You can try it. Ice cream is very good, nutrition-wise. So steel sheets can be made into metal objects once you have your metalworking or whatever skill it is up. Honestly, there's like 3 of them. It's called metalworking, there's blacksmithing, there's welding. Coffins? Yeah. 2 chicken coops is enough for like 14 chickens. So yeah, you have more than enough. And if you want to add more, your coops, your well, chicken spaces are large. That one is larger than one of these, so you could have like, yeah, you could have 14 chickens, no problem. Whoa, that can be your workhouse, you know, to work on your skills. And so then you can only power the workhouse when you need to, so the gas lasts longer. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous as shit, actually. But I can transform my what's it called? My warehouse that's on the property into one of those, and it already has like 500 metal shelves, so storage wise it would work out. Yeah, it won't despawn. That really is a very cool base. I don't think you'll find anything better, but there is something to say about having, you know, just a residential house as your base and trying to make it into this epic base. Because then you make more use of your space. What you're gonna realize is that half of your house is gonna be empty because you just don't use it. Like, I have a room upstairs that has 2 beds in it, and I'm not sure what to do with it. In Project Zomboid? But in real life, before going to bed, I brush my teeth, I lock the doors, I turn off the porch light. No. No. Yeah, I would say you should probably consider cutting the grass just so you can start looking at how much land you really have and consider adding your own structures. Wow. Yeah, I'm watching. Yeah, I see that there's a bunch of smashed windows in it already, which sucks. Wow. Wait, so you were using a gun? Wow, the area really is clear. Oh man, these piles of eggs are fertilized eggs. Oh man, I was about to have like 500 chickens. Thank God. Thank God I realized I had to pick those up. Well, because they'd all starve out. There isn't enough food for 500 chickens in a single pan. That is how it works. I mean, that's like the definition of pecking order. You should go to Ovo Farms. That's where I am. There's always a trailer there, and usually a car that can carry the trailer too. So just bring a crappy car or the bull driver. The bull driver will also be able to, you know, hold a trailer. Homemade pizza? You really are European. Yeah, dude, homemade food is only a European thing. Us Americans eat it right out of the can. We have canned pizza. Yeah. There's even little baby chicks. I'm gonna pet the chicken. Little chicky wicky. Yeah, which will be good if you start getting crops out. There's one that's like lively. It may have an aphid infection. No. The rain will water it, but there will be droughts where you'll have to water it yourself. In that case, you can just have a rain collector nearby. Or just carry a bunch of water from the well, but if the well is a distance... You can press escape. Oh, you're sitting on the grounds, and you can just move to get up. You've never sat on the ground before in Project Zomboid? Have you never had muscle strain before in the game? Fucking weirdo. I was talking about you, dude. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll need 9. I'll need 9, okay. It is. It'll go out within the week. It'll probably go out tomorrow, looking at what time it is for you. You'll be okay. There's the water's... no, but water will stay in the pipes for a little bit. You'll eventually use it all up, but... So I need 9 more buckets. How many handles do I have? 9. So I can make 9 more buckets with 9 logs. Yes. Yes, you should. You should wash, all of you, if you have access. You won't be killing zombies for a while. You'll be working on the base. I say it's a good idea. Alright, and another thing about animals is that you have to keep their habitat well cleaned, or else they'll want to leave. So I'm actually making a bunch of buckets right now, handcrafted buckets for my chicky wickies. Hutchy wutchies. Especially before the rain stops, so then they can self-fill. Hopefully I can get them in before the end of the night. Now I can carve 9 buckets. Yeah, 9 buckets to rule them all. They're the greatest of the buckets. Cast from the trees of Mordor. That's perfect. Oh, this is really overweight. Oh my gosh. I don't know about this one. This... There we go. That should be alright. My chicky wickies, nesty westies look so cleany weeny now. I have to rest. Nine? Oh, you're talking about me, aren't you? Bro, I'm strength level 3. I'm not weak. I'm strong. I'm so strong. Because I started with nothing. That's why I'm doing a 0 to hero challenge. Everyone says that. How am I better than you? Like, because I chose this. Absolute beginner, level 9 strength. You spawned with level 9 strength. How much XP have you gained? Check. It's gonna be like 5. And that's what you deserve. Making fun of me for no reason. I'm also gonna have to cut down all the trees inside these guys. 3,652. Level 1, I think, is like 750 XP alone. I earned half of what you've earned in the last month in the first 2 days of my run. I do kind of wish I was living in that house, yeah. I'm too focused because of a specific gun store up the road. Yeah, so I can clean the hutches, yeah. These guys don't have water, do they? Well fed, not thirsty, okay. I know. I just realized that. For me? I don't know, like my 40th run ever? I'm not sure. There's water in both of these. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some work on this. Yeah. For now, I'll just make sure they all have water. I know. I know. This thing has hardly any grass cuttings, but they're doing alright. This is indeed his first ever run. I gotta cut down these. So I gotta grab a scythe for that. I love all my little chickies. They're already dirtying their pens again with eggs because all of the eggs. I've been giving a lot of help, yeah. I've been pointing them on where to go, what to grab. I know. That's why I'm also eating them, like the chickens themselves. Did I just level up animal care? Wow, animal care. Yes, the middle of Echo Creek inside the celebration. There's a guaranteed generator there. Well, it's not a safe grab, it really isn't. So I would go to a nearby suburb and check all of the, what are they called? You know... Check all of these garages. All of the garages. Actually, you need to power the gas station. You can hold V with the car next to it to pump gas into the car directly. Yeah, you can literally see the gas pump on the side. Have you pumped gas before? I know you're European. Some countries have like a gas attendant. Yeah. A gas attendant? No. Yes. Crazy. I have like 400 eggs. About 20 days. If I ate 400, like, honestly, actually about... Because he said it was 20 eggs a day. So, yeah. Suppose you possibly didn't. Heck yeah, man. Zoom in. That one with a garage might. Okay. That one with the garage, it can be in a garage or a shed, so it could be very well with that. There was probably a reason for that. There was probably someone in the area collecting them and using them as barricades. Well, I don't mean one of the players you personally know. Yeah, go there. Check for animal trailers there. If it's a farm, it'll probably have some. But if there's sheds, they can also be in sheds. Maybe. But just know that there's a guaranteed one at Echo Creek. It's worth it for a generator. Its dirtiness is at 85%. Yeah, I keep telling him to come over here. He wants a generator as well, and I'm like, dude, there's a guaranteed one. It's one of the few guaranteed ones in the game. Echo Creek is guaranteed. You're just gonna need to be able to base there for a while, so bring some food with you. Well, you're gonna want to live there for a while and clear some zombies so you're actually able to get, you know, a car and a trailer for animals. Well, you're gonna want to clear out Ovo Farms, which I killed maybe 50, 60 zombies. You know what? Honestly, I probably killed around 40. I don't have Animal Care 1 as a book. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you can also, you know, fish. But he's already found his base. He just wants to go out and grab something and then come back. Oh my gosh, my cooking is already level 4 and I decided to read cooking 2. It might, but you have no choice, really. If need be, you can start foraging and then start fishing from what you foraged, okay? Well... I'm gonna abduct another chicken from the sickly chicken lot. Did you know you could be killed by a chicken in Project Zomboid? Mm-hmm. No. But you could very easily die to a chicken in Project Zomboid. Whoa! A Twinkies car. Sorry, Plonkies. That'll feed you for the trip. It could very well be on it. Well, the only problem with multiplayer servers is the product of multiplayer, like time. Well, it's time. All of the time is taken from you. I have 11 animal brains. Nope, you could just cook eggs. You need a pan, but I bet you have one of those. Yeah, that's literally his first ever run. That's what I do too, but mine was so close to 0 to hero stats that I just started doing 0 to hero. Yeah, well, I had considered myself super weak in real life, which I'm... No, I'm not, but... Have you tried out the headlights on that car yet? Are they good? I mean, it's better. Much better than what you had. Alright. I really gotta get this farm in order. Which does include cutting down a ton of trees. Wait, where are you at? Are you driving in the field right now? What is this, The Martian? It's a movie. I've seen it. I've seen The Martian. The little green man, yes. You can wake up from a nightmare. Cows are nice. Cows are nice. They won't like produce a bunch of eggs, but they'll be harder to take care of. They eat a lot of food. They won't produce a ton of eggs like chickens. They'll produce milk. What? I never said they produce eggs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm clearing out the second warehouse now, which is also full of rotten egg cartons. And this is what I'm gonna turn into my work area. Because it's got two garage doors at the front. Stale is edible, it just is gonna make you sad. Oh yeah, right. My cooking level is 0. Steel sheets are good if it's, yeah, if you need. He thought there wasn't going to be enough zombies, so he set it to maximum. What a fool. What a foolish fool. You're going to end your run at Louisville? You sure are. Most people do. He's an idiot. You're welcome. Cars do not respawn. But that's... Yeah, you'll have to take care of that one. Especially since if you don't, you'll be stranded. Because they're on a very long trip. My last run, I had an epic trip to the exclusion border camp. Which is that camp in front of Louisville. And I had to change cars 4 times. Regular. Yeah, regular apocalypse. Well, so any garages or sheds, and check for warehouses. Yep, it can spawn in warehouses. Pretty much any Ooh. No, those the farmer's warehouse will have just rotten food. Let me see. It's possible. There's like 2 sheds. No, there shouldn't be any backpacks at the police station. Yeah. Yeah, there could be one in there. And chickens. Alright, I deleted all of the rotten eggs. Hogwarts or Hogwarts? I would just drive around open roads, waiting to hit a zombie with a large hiking backpack. You can find one up by the Irvington. Sweet. Check the shed. Yes. This run. Oh, okay. That's a generator. That's a generator. It's literally the worst one, but it's a generator, so you better take it. Okay. I would put that one in your house and power it up so your food doesn't go bad first, though. It's the loudest one and it's got the worst fuel economy. But That loud? Yeah, it's pretty loud. It's okay. There's no zombies nearby. Zombies will be attracted by it, but you killed all the zombies. I mean, those gunshots you did to clear out your house is a really good way of making sure you got all the zombies. Maybe like 40 minutes. Oh, snap. Check it out. You have a bunch of antique ovens, but yeah. Yeah, I think you're okay. That's good. You get close enough for one to start running, but not the other one. Yeah, so that teaches you how to make certain recipes. You can see them in the description. Yeah, it will help you actually do fishing because I've neglected to mention that you may not know how to use a fishing rod. If you didn't know, like, hammer, club hammer. Well, actually, a club hammer is used for very specific things, and it isn't just like a regular hammer. Like, it's one of the 3 items in the game that can be used to. Well, I didn't know it wasn't going to work. I would probably check inside the house itself. I don't know why it makes you do that. Uh, I think it might be because of your electrical skill. Your electrical skill may be too low. Yeah, you do need it, or else you won't actually be able to use the generator. No, 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 no. You just have to level up your electrical skill by dismantling TVs. If you go to your skills tab real quick, like pause the game, then click the heart. No, F2. Yeah, or that. Um, and then electrical. Nada. So you gotta get that to level 2. Was I about to add? Basements can have generators, yeah. Well, they can't have generators, but they can have hammers. What? Fishing 1? Oh. So once you do start fishing, you'll gain a lot of XP. You could find a hammer in that red chest. So next time I play, I'm gonna reorient / clear the warehouses. I'm mostly talking to myself. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of shelves in there, in those warehouses. Yeah, it could. Have you found a hammer yet? You may have to just mark the generator on the map and come back for it. Hey, I'm over 2 months in. There are some like the basement's in here. This is seen as like a kidnapper's house because the basement has some creepy stuff in it. Okay then. Okay. You'll need electrical 1, but take electrical 2. It can be used after electrical. See what? What? Let me see. Yeah. Whoa! Blacksmithing 1, 2, carpentry 2, 3, electrical 1, maintenance 5, mechanics 1, welding 3. I could use a little bit of maintenance 5. And you didn't even have to break into electrical for it. And in fact, you should actually stay at your base for a little bit and read Electrical 1, so then you can start dismantling TVs. Because that's how you'll be able to use the generators. Oh my gosh, it's 9/11 in the game right now. life, I bet one would tear apart the other. Alright, well, I have to get off. I'm gonna get off. So see you guys. Next time, it's going to be the warehouses. I'm gonna